Hi everyone. Good morning. No, I just got up. You can't. Hi Noah. Hi Noah. It's been 1 year. Yippee. Thank you, Noah. Thank you, Noah, for creating me. I will really try not to get emotional. But it really does mean a lot to me that I've stuck around for a year and I've been doing this for a year. Hi QJ. Hi Nimbus. Hi Fong. Hi Aya. Hi Near Zero. Hey Kella. Hey Admiral. Hey Chris. That's a good question, Chris. How long have these badges been here? They've been here for less than 10 minutes. Literally, like, I was about to hit go live and I was like, I didn't upload the badges yet. And then I uploaded the badges, and then, so that's why I was like a minute late. Near Zero, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Hey Cherry, hi. Hey Creffery, hey Heeho. Scroll up and get everybody. Hey Baxter. Hey Mainbots. Hey Blue Undertones. Hey Cochino. It's okay if you can't stick around. Hey Frodo. Hi Cooney. Hi. Hey Nine. Hey Lavender. Yeah, they're pretty cool, right? Yeah. They were made by Fong. Thank you, Fong. So originally, like a while ago, we had talked about like tossing around like emote badge or sorry, sub badge ideas. And like I think initially what I wanted to try to do was something to like be a little more cyber themed. And one idea that someone had given me, which I thought was really cool, was like showing like degradation or like inverse degradation, like so starting out with like something that's like really like corrupted or pixelated or something like that, and then like getting more and more getting like less corrupted over time. But turns out when you have an 18 by 18 that's really hard to do. No, Fung. No, instructions unclear. I gave you impossible task. So instead Fung came up with the idea of like someone had kind of jokingly tossed out the idea of beans, and while I wasn't in love with the idea, I think what Fung came up with was really cool. Incorporating beans. So if anybody has a 3-month sub badge, it's just a bean. But then it like turns into horns, and then it turns into like 2 horns, and then 3 horns, and then 4 horns. You got the bean? Hey Sky. Happy anniversary, get beaned. No, can't bean me, it's a special day. Why would you bean an Oni on their special day? Yeah, there you go. My mama will protect me. Oh, wait, Noah, you can't. Don't participate. What are you talking about, Noah? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Hi, Maxandra. Hi. What are we doing, Lyria? So I'm still working on my coffee. I literally like woke up. Alright, so here's my plan. I submitted something really important last night, and of course I wait till the last minute to do things because I'm sorry. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna wake up early. I'm gonna wake up at like my normal time on Monday. Spoilers, I'm not working today. But I was like, I'm gonna wake up at a normal time that I would normally wake up, and then I would have like 3 or so hours to finalize some things and get some stuff done. And then like, still have time to like, get my coffee and have breakfast and wash my face and blah blah blah. Guess what I did? I woke up 30 minutes, I guess at this point 45 minutes ago, and I was like, okay, technically I woke up like over an hour ago, but I was like, I can't get out of bed. I can't get out of bed. It was cold in my room and it was warm under my blankets, and you can't expect me to get out of bed. Those conditions are too hard. So I stayed in bed, and then it was like half an hour before stream started. I was like, fuck, I gotta get up. I can't do this. The eternal struggle. That is like the hardest thing for me to do when it's cold. I was gonna say when it's winter, but it's not winter right now. It's May. But when it's cold, it's really hard for. I'm already pretty bad at getting out of bed. I'll be honest. Like, I need to be like motivated to get out of bed. Someone needs to like bribe me with stuff to get me out of bed. But when it's cold out, that bribe better be really good. You're stealing my winter? No, this is not winter. It's almost summer. Thankfully you have even okay, Fox, sometimes like the cats don't like, usually Zelda is really annoying. Like so I have 3 cats, right? Booties and Loki will not like talk about, like, will not ask for food. Hi Field, hi. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. 8 months. It's 1 month away from 9. Thank you. Wait, why does it say has resubscribed for 0? Bug in the system. I'll have to look into that. For 0, yeah. How did I break that? So Booties and Loki will not ask for food. Zelda sometimes will. If there's someone that's annoying in the someone I hate in the morning, because she's so loud and she won't shut up, it's Zelda. I love her. Let me make that clear. I love her. I do not like being meowed at like 6 o'clock in the morning. You do get them in bulk. Maybe that's why. I wonder if I should change the values I'm using. In any case, thank you, Field. Hey Chef, hi. Thanks for the stretch hydrate. I'm gonna. I left my water downstairs. I'm still working on my coffee, so that's gonna be my hydrate. It's coffee. Congrats on 1 year. Thank you, Chef. They got water and coffee. They do. Just don't call it bean water. Because then I'm gonna have to dodge accusations of drinking beans. Get booties to carry your water bottle over. Dirt water? Chef, come on. Hi, Neko. Hi, thank you. No beans. No beans. So, that was a long story for me to say. I was gonna Yeah? Okay. I don't have any radishes. Siegfried, I'm sorry. So that was a long story where I was gonna talk about yeah, so that was, you missed all the cool things I had planned. Maybe we'll just make it a surprise. I did actually get one thing working that I'm actually excited about. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear it? Because this has been plaguing me for months that I've wanted to do this, and it hasn't worked. Cherry, you should be careful. Wait, Cherry, are you chewing on the wires? Don't chew on the wires, please. I need those to work. No, how do you get mice to not chew on things? Wires exist to be chewed. No, snack. Bad. Dangerous. Danger. Electrical hazard. Do I need to put up signs? Do we need to put up like bright yellow signs and be like, do not eat the wires? What was I saying? Oh, so should I make it a surprise? I think I actually want to talk about it. It'll be more fun, and I think I'll maybe do this later on tonight. I need to figure out a time, but alright. Let me come close. What if you can't? Sign can't stop me because I can't read. That's true. I guess I'll just have to go with like something that I used to do when like Booties and Zelda were really young. They have like stuff that you can coat your wires with if you're finding that your cats are chewing on wires. And you could do stuff like lemon juice and lime juice. You can do spicy stuff. Like make it like really hot and unpleasant to chew on. Unless, of course, you like those flavors, and then that might just encourage you more. Okay. So, who was here when I did, like, I think this was a couple months ago. I was doing like one of those like random arcade game nights where I was just like playing random stuff. And we ended up landing on Quiz and Dragons, which is a like 1991 arcade game from Capcom. It's just a trivia game. It's a trivia game where you're playing like on a board and you're like quote unquote fighting monsters, and all that means is they're asking questions and then you answer, and then that's how if you get it right, you damage the enemy, and if you get it wrong, you get hurt. Hi Atriak, hi. So the problem with that, like that was a lot of fun. The problem with that is it's from 1991 or 92 or something like that. It's over 30 years old. The questions were over 30 years old, and most of the questions are like sports related stuff. So who wants to answer like questions about early 90s sports? And for whatever reason, there was a lot of sports questions. So, what if I told you I have put in custom questions in Quiz and Dragons? Questions that are not from 1991, but maybe from the current year. Who would like to see that?
Amazing.
It was funny for the Demon Lord of Darkness to love the early 90s Chicago Bulls. Yeah, it's really funny that, like, you know, these powerful dragons and beings are huge sports nerds. Not today. Instead we have questions that are like, you know, video game questions or Japanese anime questions, like science questions. So a bunch of categories. Everyone has hobbies. This is true. I shouldn't knock on dragons that are also huge sports nerds. Maybe that's their hoard. You know how, like, dragons hoard stuff? Maybe those dragons just hoarded, like, you know, baseball cards and like sports merchandise, and that was their hoard. So we'll give this a try today. The thing that was plaguing me for a while is, so this is of course an edited ROM, and for a while it wasn't working because despite putting in a bunch of questions, it would ask the same question over and over and over again. And it was an Avatar: The Last Airbender question, like, for whatever, maybe that was like, you know, the first question in the index. So like it would constantly ask the same question about Avatar. It's like, stop it. I put in like 2,000 questions. What do you mean you're only ever choosing one? But it's working now. It's working now. Hey, John T. Thank you. So we'll do that later today. That's my phone. I kind of have like a loose idea of a schedule. And you know what? I'm actually kind of okay with people, like, you know, suggesting things. But I thought, like, we would start with something simple. Let me back up. I don't need to be close anymore. We'll start with something simple, like just like, you know, playing maybe Shiren or Link to the Past randomizer. At some point I'll probably need like a food break, and that might be a good time to watch some of my debut video from a year ago. So like while I'm getting some food and taking a small break, we can watch that together. And then I don't know. So like part of what I wanted to have, what wanted to wake up early was have a little bit more of a concrete plan, but I will just play it by ear. We're gonna be here for a while, so like I guess there's no rush. I do kind of wish I had more of a fleshed out plan, but we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll save some ideas for my birthday, which is next month. Maybe we'll have more concrete idea of what. And that's why we can't have nice things. That's you know, that's okay. That's okay. I hope your wife enjoyed the cool redeem. I'm really happy with that one. Like that was all right. So the story behind that redeem. So for those of you who don't know, it's Final Fantasy 14 related. A temporal stasis is an ability from what is it? A12, Alexander 12. Um, uh, I forget what the actual fight name is. Someone can probably remind me. But it just does that. So it like puts you into a time. Alexander is like, you know, a time-based summon in Final Fantasy games, right? At least in most of them. Sometimes it's pulley-based because time magic doesn't exist. So Alexander does like puts you into a time stasis for a couple of seconds, and then there's stuff that happens afterwards. And the music that plays, I think it's called, the track is called Stasis Loop. That's what plays in those 10 seconds. So like I forget what it was, but like I was talking with some friends while we were playing 14, and it was just one of those things. I was like, I just got a really dumb idea for a Deem, and then I worked on it. And then the thing that made it hard is actually getting the cast bar to work properly. Unfortunately, Alexander is a weird fight, and there's like no good background to use as a green screen. But thankfully, my friends managed to figure something out where they got a pretty good video of it, and then just sent it over to me, and I cleaned it up a little bit. Yeah, something of the father. Hey Perky, hi. You literally showed a friend of yours this redeem as well. Have you done that fight, Chris? I know you're working your way through 14 with some friends. Hi Dot, good morning. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. One second. Yes. One sec. You still haven't finished the Alexander series? The fights are good. Some of the fights are good. Some of the early ones I don't love. But the later ones, like Cruise Tracer, which is A11, is really good. A12 is really good. And I think the story is actually, like, I think the story starts out weak, but finishes strong. So I would recommend them. I would say it's not as good as Omega, which is the following raid series quest. You don't love Pepsi Man? Pepsi Man's pretty good. Pepsi Man is pretty good. What's up? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. The pond. Oh no. The pond hub. Wait a second. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, bread? I ate all my bread. I'd have to go get more. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the happy anniversary and welcome in, everyone. My name's Zoiteki, Cyberoni VTuber. I usually play like retro games and RPGs and sometimes speedrun. And today we're here celebrating my 1 year debut anniversary of being a VTuber. Also, my affiliate anniversary happened to coincide at the same time. Welcome in, everyone. We were talking about what were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about Final Fantasy 14. I forget what though. I guess it must not be important. Oh, Alexander. Yeah, we were talking about Alexander. Yeah, Alexander's a good series. I'm gonna need more coffee. I'm blanking. You squealed when you got the Alexander summon in the game you were playing at the time. Your light party started the raid and that. What were you... Was that 6? I think that's the first time we see Alexander show up. It was 6. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alexander's are... The sprite in 6 for Alexander is so cool. It is so cool. It's probably one of my favorite summon sprites. Soleil! Good morning. You ended up singing all the fights when you get half the fights in 14. Yeah, my favorite is probably A11 Cruise Chaser. So that's the forward and back. And go forward and back, and go forward and back, and 1 foot forward. Yeah, that one. I even have a macro for it. Yeah, it's like here's my story with Alexander. I started out like because all of the songs are very like, you know, kind of techno-y. I'm bad at music genres, but they're pretty techno-y and like electronic. And when I started playing through the Alexander fights and they have lyrics, I was kind of like, this is like a totally different vibe than like, you know, a lot of the other stuff in Final Fantasy. And I don't know if I like it, but then by like halfway through me getting through the raid series, I was just like jamming out with it. So they really grew on me quickly. It's Sorrow. Hi. I need to get back into 14. I haven't been playing it a ton lately. Mostly just been doing my Savage raids weekly. But I know I have a lot of friends that play it. And I imagine a lot of friends are probably going to be playing it when Dawn Trail comes out. I would like to play with people. You've been putting the Alexander BGM when you've been doing work? Nice. One thing that I'm a little sad that I didn't get the chance to do, I really want to be able to find the time to do some ultimates. Like the ultimate fights in 14. But there's such a huge time commitment that it's like, I would have to sacrifice something. Like... and that something would either be like sleep, other free time, stream time, and alright, pick one. Pick one. And at the moment, I just don't feel like I can sacrifice anything. I did have some friends that reached out to me because they knew I was interested in doing some ultimates. Because they had a party and a party member unexpectedly had to dip. And they knew I wanted to do stuff, and I had to. It was one of those things that's like, I want to say yes, 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 but I have to say no. Zoe, we need an 8th day of the week just to play 14. I would just take an 8th day of the week to do anything. Yeah, and finding time to schedule stuff is, yeah, just really hard. That's really hard. I think it depends on like the group of people. So this group of people, they already had some people who had cleared, and it was a pretty tight knit group of people. So it's not like, you know, complete randos that I would be dealing with. It'd be most of them would be friends or people I kind of tangentially know, and they're all good people, and they're all generally pretty good at the game. With a couple of them having I think 2 people had cleared already, so I think progress actually would have gone really fast. So it's like one of those situations where it's like we might have been able to just clear like in a month, which is like pretty solid, but I just don't have the time to commit to it. You could always party finder, do not. I will not. I will do no such thing, Kala. Back when you did raid, it was sort of a big modular group, so not turning up. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, just have a big group of people, and you know, if people show up, then you have enough people. If they don't, they don't. Party find this. Yeah, that's right. Eltriak has the right idea. I will not party find stuff. I party found. I did party finder for the first fight in Savage this tier, and I think I did for the first fight in Savage last tier, and just like it was a horrible experience. I do not like party find for Savage. Even doing EX stuff is a little wishy-washy. At some point, like, I have to do it if I want to clear the fight, but I genuinely just don't like to do it. I think this just goes back to like, I used to play ranked games. I used to play League of Legends. I know you can make fun of me. I used to play StarCraft, and I would always get ranked anxiety. I think it's just like kind of performance anxiety in general. Like, I don't want to be the one to fuck everything up. And then for some reason when I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus like I turned off that part of my brain. Except I haven't done ranked in a while, so maybe I turned it back on. Even though I do want to play more Grand Blue versus Rising. Eventually you come to terms with most people in PF are worse. Yeah, but that's not the thing. It's not the thing if, like, you know, like, I don't worry if I'm better than someone. Hudson! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the happy 1 year. Your mistakes are hidden by others. Except when they're not. Except when, like, you do a mechanic wrong, and then everybody dies. I can pay someone to catch me up on 14 and let me take over whenever Estinian is on screen. How caught up are you, Baxter? There's some good Estinian content in the last couple of content patches. I won't say what. There's some good content. Hey Cece, thank you, thank you. You got to the end of Shadowbringers? Alright. One I will say, Endwalker is really good. The 6.0 is really good. I wasn't a fan of the like 6.1 to 6.5, like the overall story of it, but like if I look at it individually, I thought like the content patches were fine, and I think there's a lot of really good moments in them. So while like continuity for the story, I think it's a little lacking. There's a lot of really cool moments, and you get some cool moments with certain characters. I think Estinian has a couple of really good moments that I think everybody fell in love with. Yeah, exactly. They just like wrapped up something, and usually what they do is they have a so they have their main story. So you have like I guess I'll say for 2.0, and that's that they did it. They kind of did this in 2.0. They wrapped up stuff in 2.0, but then they still continued the story on a little bit. And then by 2.3, they start talking about like, okay, well, here's like, we're leading into the next expansion. And they've pretty consistently done this. But with 6.0, they just like, they wrapped up the whole story from 2.0 to 2.6. Since of course some people haven't played it, I'm not going to go into details. But then they had nothing else to really wrap up in 6.1 to 6.3, so it's kind of like they're just kind of going on and doing stuff, which is fine, I guess. But you could definitely tell that it was just like, it's almost like a filler arc, I guess. I guess you could call it like a filler arc. And like some stuff in there was good, but like, it's just a little different than what we're used to. Yeah, filler arc into... I guess we'll see if it's filler expansion. I mean, it's the beach episode. I mean, is it a... We're going to, like, an island... Like, it's supposed to be, like, an island vacation, right? Like, is there going to be a beach? I guess we haven't seen anything, really, because, like, we've seen the... Hi, Sako. Hi, hi. We've seen the giant GPU-looking buildings. And then, what is, like, supposed to be, I guess, Central America? Hey, Disaster Millennial. Thank you. Fong, why you giving that face to Sako? Don't do that. What did you find? Sako found Fong. FF14 8.0 Afano goes somewhere cheap. But yeah, I should play 14 with friends. When I do play 14 again. I really wanted to get all my classes up to 90, and I'm like really close to it. I think I have like 3 classes that are like at 87. I was like, put the game down. Maybe I'll get it before Dawn Trail comes out. Like it would probably take like 3 days playing at a casual pace to finish that. Anyway. Yeah. How about we play some video games? I think I like the idea of and I wish I had the time to write down a schedule. Because that would give people like something to look forward to, right? But maybe next time. So I'll just play some games for a bit. Let's see, what time is that? Oh, it's almost been an hour. What the hell? Thank you, Sako. So I'll play some games. I think I like the idea of Shiren. But like, if people want to suggest something, I am open to suggestions. I guess this is a little unplanned, unscripted. What I just need to figure out a way to like, I think one of the things I wanted to do was like create a submission form where people could like just do a chat command and then it would just suggest something to me and then I would just like write it down on a file so that I could like look back at it later. I guess I could set up a like really cheap redeem where you type something in and then I could just look back at the redeems. That could work. Or I could just ask, like, if anybody has suggestions, feel free to shout them out and yell them into the void, and I'll try to pick one. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Yep, I'm sorry. I touched the microphone. Oh, and I already showed it yesterday, but I did want to show it again because I am happy with how this turned out. Do I have it still? Yeah, here we go. Oh, that's a little big, Zoe. Can you make it less big? There we go. Oh, let me get out of the way. Yeah, so they see the very organized plan for stuff that we're gonna do today. We're gonna play games. We're gonna rewatch my debut, and then whatever else. That's the plan for today. And thanks again to Lily for, on a pretty short notice, because I'm bad at planning ahead, making some lovely art. Games. Alright, OBS, come back here. That's not OBS. OBS, come back here. Thank you. Lily crazy at short notice lovely art. Yeah, but I feel bad. I don't want to be like, artist, give me something. Deadline. Negative 72 hours. Suggestion, play 5 minutes of Kini Kuman for Super Famicom. Alright, we'll write that suggestion down. Oh my god, Booties. Can I help you? Are you okay? Do you need assistance? Did you hear that? Okay, I'm gonna... Oh god, you did hear him. I mean, if you heard a knock at the door and a cry before or after that, that was not me. That was not me crying. Don't tell the press that I was crying. I would need everybody to understand that it wasn't me that was crying. As I slowly turn into a corn cob. Yeah, Booties? You want to tell the world about it? What? What is that? Yeah, don't put in the newspaper that I meowed. Yeah, the whole world is listening. Okay, not the whole world. Hopefully not the whole world. I haven't checked the viewer number in a bit, but if that number is 7 billion, I'd be a little surprised. I'm hitting this button. No, I don't want to save that. We're not playing Toho 6. Okay. Yeah, it says 7 billion. Cherry, you're not supposed to. How dare you tell streamer their viewer numbers, Cherry? Now I'm gonna get all flustered. It's okay. I can handle being in front of 7 billion people. Viewer numbers, population of Earth, and one from. See, nobody else gets that. I mean, I guess that's not true. Outtrack shows up in other people's streams, but I am happy to have a representative, from the planet Varen here in my chat. It's okay, it just says everyone instead of the number. Hell yeah. What's the difference between 7 and 7 billion? Well, at least the last time I had, like, way too many people in my chat. It becomes a little unruly. I would need to... Alright, so here's what happened. I have gotten rated by a very large channel in the past. Before I was a VTuber. And I did get 80,000 people in my chat. I had to very quickly mod some people to manage that. It was an interesting time. It was an interesting time. This was a very long time ago. Did anyone stick around? People stuck around and spammed stuff. Not appropriate stuff. But I mean, there was other people that stuck around too. But most of it was not nice things. Yeah, I wonder what that is, Outtrack. Could it have been GDQ rating Zoe Techie before they were Zoe Techie, while they were speedrunning video game? Who's to say, really? Who's to say? Yeah, you will never know. Yes, Admiral, can I help you? Yeah, what are we merging? I see y'all. Hi. Alright, so we're gonna play some Shiren the Wanderer. So if you didn't see on Twitter, I beat this game. I was playing this on Discord. I was testing out my new internet, and I didn't want to do like a I didn't want to stream on Twitch because I was like, it was supposed to just be a quick thing, and I just wanted to do stuff for a few hours to make sure that like my internet was stable, and I just wanted to kind of hang out in Discord for a bit. So I think I did one run of this on Saturday night, and I beat the game. Look at this. You can ignore the second one, because this is just a copy. Look at that golden condor icon in my save file. That means I beat the game. Hey, Carnor. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by, Karn. Every streamer around me is winning at this. It must be an easy. Oh, this game is hard. This game is hard. But, so unfortunately, I don't have a recording of me beating the game because I was just playing around on Discord. So I didn't have a local record. And I only thought to local record like when I was like halfway through it because I was like floor 17. Mike, okay, we're letting the child in. We're letting this boy in. He is gonna break this door. One moment, please. Booties. 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 Calm down. Here, let me make some space for you before I let you in. Get a box for you. Hello. Yeah. What's up? Yeah? Here, come here. Yeah? Are you happy to see everyone? Everyone in chat, even though you can't read? Because you're a cat and you can't read? No, not on my desk. Not on my desk. You can come up here. ADCD, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, come here. See, he only cries like this when, like, he wants attention. He's gonna stop talking now because he's on my desk and he's found me. He's acknowledged my existence, and now he's just gonna bother me. And now he's also just gonna rub his face on the microphone. Yes, hello. I wanted to play video games. I was ready to play video games until you interrupted me. Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna rub your face against the microphone? Yeah, what a wonderful, perfect boy who's never done anything wrong. Yeah? If you sit down, this will be perfect, because then you're sitting on my lap, and until I need to get up, you'll just be there. You know what I want to do at some point? Like, get one of those silly, like, you can get, like, those pet portraits that make them look, like, dignified and, like, stuff like that. I would love to have one of Booty's. Okay, so we're gonna start a new adventure. We're gonna do it on Journal 3, because I want 2 saves of my current clear. Up Booties. Come here. I like how it pops up as a box telling you to do that hat emote, which implies that it's only available during anniversaries, which it's not. It's just a normal Twitch Global. Like, it has a box telling you... Oh, yeah. Near Zero! Thank you for gifting a sub to Lily. Hi, Lily. Hi. Hey, Higa. No, you're legally allowed to only post it in celebration. I see. So while you're allowed to post it outside of like an anniversary, Twitch will come after you if you post it elsewhere. I see. Hi, Nikki. Hi. It says celebrate the affiliate anniversary with the what is it actually called? Party hat emote, which is just awkwardly written. Hey Digi, hi. Thank you for the sub, Digi. Has everybody seen the new sub badges? Hey Lethlan. I like how they don't even show up in OBS yet because they probably need to like refresh OBS. My Booties is being a good boy right now and Just making bread on my lap. Okay, so I have to talk to this guy before I start getting... Yeah, before I start getting those right. To me, they're horns. Yeah. Yeah, so depending on what tier you're at, they're different things. So they're beans at the tier 2 one, or like the I think it's the 3-month version, which is like the quote-unquote second tier, but I shouldn't use tier 2 because that makes it sound like it's a tier 2 thing. Hell yeah, light scroll. So, really? It was only a half one. Finally finding an iron shield. The story with when I was playing this on Saturday, I never found an iron shield. I was using a bronze shield the whole time, but I found like a million earth scrolls, which add a level to your shield. So at first I was like, I had 2 earth scrolls that I was like saving it for an iron shield. And like I did not find a holding pot until pretty late, and then I found a million holding pots. But I was early on, I was like really strapped for inventory space, so at some point I was just like, I'm just gonna have to upgrade this bronze shield. I think by the end of it we had a +8 bronze shield. Which is kind of ridiculous. Can I go this way? No, I guess I can't. I almost stepped on that. Alright, good night, Fong. Sleep well. I'll see you back in hopefully 8 hours. Please get at least 8 hours of sleep. Or, sorry, at least 6. Like, yes, I've done that. It's a little challenging because you sell them at 2 and buy them at 10. So if you're on an odd number, it's a little challenging unless you happen to buy something that's also an odd number. Also, that just takes a really long time. Like, depending on, like, the exact money you're at. But I have, done the math, to get down to, 0 Giton just from buying and selling stuff. Blank scroll. Really good. Triangle pot. It's a put-in pot. +3 club. I don't have a vision herb right now. Hopefully I'll get one. It'd be nice. More identify scrolls. I think we're just gonna have to leave this kid here. So if you give if you talk to that kid, she'll talk about how someone, some monster blinded her, and she needs help. So if you give her a vision, if you throw a vision herb at her, you'll cure her and she'll give you, +1 strength. So it's kind of nice, but, you know, it's... you're not always gonna get to her with a vision herb. A lot of scrolls, a lot of identify scrolls. I should probably identify these things. We'll read triangle pot. It's a holding pot. Hell yeah. And an ID pot. That's pretty good. Dragon herb. Before I make a mistake, we're gonna put this rice ball inside the holding pot. So if I step on a trap that rots my rice, it will be protected. You will see, Altriac. There is an enemy. We might actually find it on this floor. That can steal from you. But it can only steal from you if you have Gitan. So what you can do... Actually, wait. I can pick this up now. I can pick up the Gitan, off the ground like this. And put it in my holding pot. So I can do that. You'll see when I get to level 5, most likely. Hopefully. Okay. That could have been really bad. If monsters kill another monster, they will level up and become much harder, which is important for what we're about to see, probably in level 5. These things suck. Thank you for not poisoning me. We're gonna put you in here. So because I'm picking it up off the ground and putting it in my pot, you notice my Gitan is still at 0 on the top right. So I'm not holding it. It's just put in my... It's just in my, Wait. Okay. There we go. I thought I walked over it and I was like, that's bad. I don't think I can make it there in time. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to... I guess it doesn't matter that the first in isn't here. Actually, I should probably put this in. It's a blowback staff. That's in here. Let's eat this. I would like to have more rice. Hi Broly, this is Mystery Dungeon 2, Shiren the Wanderer. Alright. Do we want to steal? Hey Kenster. I have the opportunity to steal from the shop. Yes, this is on Super Nintendo. Never officially released in the West, so this is a fan translation. Let's see what's in the shop. So I don't have any money. If we get some really good stuff, I'll try to go for the steal. Identify. Blowback's not bad. Big rice ball. Oh, it's a holding pot. I want that. 2 holding pots. And then something on him. I don't... Alright. I'm going to try to steal. I don't entirely know how this works. Because I think what I do... I know how to get out of the... stealing, get out of here. I don't know if I know how to get out of the town, though. How many space do we have? Yeah, we're going for it. Can you move? I can't tell what this is. Alright, so here's what you do. So when you take something from the store, the shopkeeper blocks the door, so that you have to, like, he wants me to buy stuff. I don't have 5,000. So I have to either drop stuff, until I can actually buy it, or... Can I not use it right from the ID pot? No, I can't use it from the ID pot. So I have to actually just... Alright, we're out. I was expecting there to be a guy that's gonna chase me. Okay. Maybe he doesn't always show up. Put the stuff on the ground in my pots? Yeah, I probably should have. But if you have a blowback staff, there's a couple other things that you can do to steal. I think you can use a decoy staff as well. I think that works. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna wait here for a little bit. Can you stop bullying me? That's unfortunate. I should have picked it up off the ground before he got there. I didn't think about that. So what we're doing here is we're waiting for... there's a particular enemy I'm looking for. Fuck. That's on me. I only had one thing rotten. Or only one rice ball out. I think that's my only rice ball that I actually had. Though. Because I ate the other one. Oh, that's a mistake. It's still doable. Let's see what... is just going to be more annoying. So I accidentally walked over the gold without not picking it up. If you're holding B as you walk over an item, you don't pick it up. So I meant to do that, walking over the... This is a really dumb layout. There's no rooms. I was just gonna try to stand in like one of these places. I should probably put stuff in pots. Let's see. Holding pot, put in. Put in. Holding pot, put in. I want all the good stuff. Identify scroll. Put in. Blank scroll, put in. So I should have done this like kind of immediately. Dragon herb. Don't care about the wooden shield or wooden arrow. I don't care about the weeds. Do care about that other identify scroll. Normally traps can't spawn in corridors, but these are an exception. Yeah, there's nowhere else for it to spawn. Actually, this might be a better spot. This four-way. Alright, so I'm looking for, what is it, Gamora? Is that the enemy name? It looks like a coin purse frog. I was gambling something and it did not pay off. Alright, well I found this guy. And of course he ate the one that I put stuff in. Which one did he eat? He ate the new one. Oh well. We are going to... We're just gonna... Hopefully... that he just finds something. Go, my child. Find the grimoire for me. Alright, it's a piton. That would have been nice to... Oop. Hey, come back here. It's really funny how fast it moves. Ah, here we go. Okay. I am totally not catching that flying piton. Alright, so let's find the Gamagora. And let's see if it actually works. Like, does its speed reset? No, it does not. That's bad. We might just have to call it here. I was hoping that it would. So the Gamoras, when they steal from you, they just run away. Like, that's their thing. They'll slowly walk up to you and then steal from you and then just spend the rest of their life running away from you at like double speed. So it's really hard to catch them. And these things also are fast. Those things will, What if I can still try this? Stop doing that. Oop. I still might be able to kill stuff. I need to... I am hopeful it's still going to... Okay. This is not gonna work, is it? So normally, the Gamoras will just tail you until they steal something from you. I should probably try to kill that dude. Oh, yeah, I should have just Dragon Derbed that. You're right, I have one. I kind of forgot I had one, to be honest. As I like shot it with an arrow. Alright, let's see if I can not wander around and take 1,000,000 damage. Where did I put it? Yeah, here we go. There you go. So I got 1,000,000 XP, and by 1,000,000 I mean 800. I guess I could have tossed money at it too. That would have worked out well. I have a lot of money in pots. High miss? Okay, that's true. Is it still the 9% chance, or is it like actually higher? Oh, we should probably put this in. Swap staff is actually really good. And I don't have... Oh, I thought I had something to eat. This is bad. I'm probably just gonna die now. It's more. Alright, we need to find something to eat right now. Even an herb would give me a little bit of time. Yes, I have this, which does give me some... Yeah, it does fill me up a little bit. I don't care about you, I just need to eat. Wait, there's a... The exit was right there, I should probably just taken it. Whenever I spawn right next to the exit, I would really like to kill those pitons. There's a piton there. Hey, Bianyan. Bump, bump. That's a lot of money. I was kind of hoping you would knock me back. This thing's gonna kill me. Alright. So hopefully it made sense what my intent was. I could have played that better. But the gist is you level up the Gamoras to level 3. They don't ever try to hit you, so they're not very scary. And they give you 800 XP, which is enough to give you from level 8 to level 12. But accidentally picking up money and not putting in my holding pot made it go really fast, and then I forgot I had a dragon herb. I don't want to deal with you. I would have to get blinded by her. Identify scroll. Okay, that's it. Pretty uneventful. If I can get a blowback staff. I wonder if a swap staff would work too. I think it would. Yeah, swap staff would work, decoy staff would work. Slumber scroll could potentially work too. Actually, no, I don't think it will, because it's not considered an enemy until you make it out, so I don't think it would. What, the slumber scroll? As long as I find... Oh, Crisis Scroll. That could be another one that could also work, but I'd rather save Crisis Scroll for something useful. I could use that Identify Scroll. I'm gonna save it. These things suck. They have a chance to poison you, which will slow you, deal 5 damage to you, and reduce your strength by 1 until you can heal that off. The boyos are dangerous because they can accidentally kill things and level up. Alright, so C, I can demonstrate. I can demonstrate by being sad. See how this thing is just following me? It will not actually hurt me. It'll just constantly follow me. Wanting to steal from me, but it can't because I don't have any Giton. Actually, I'm just gonna kill it. Since I don't have a way to level it up right now, I'm just gonna move on. Hey, last seahorse. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do... See what this staff is. Unlucky. That's not great. Blowback, there we go. Alright. Vision. Purify. Alright, so sometimes these guys show up. I can use the slumber scroll here. Just don't wake up. Oh, he's so fast. If they hit you, you're dead. These things are super strong. All right, we found a use for the slumber scroll. No, it's okay. I have a purify scroll. But I mean, still, it's still 2 shield strength, so I'll keep it. Nothing's inside. What was that? I put in... I don't need anything that's identifiable. I would love to have a stronger shield. Life herb is really nice. I've gotten 3 life herbs, I think? Also Giddy Soul. That's good. how about you go away? I really don't like you being there. I do have a vision herb to give you. I think I just have to eat this thing. Drink. So we toss the vision herb at her. And we get a power. Ah, shit. I thought I would be able to... I could unlucky it, but I kind of wanted some... I kind of want... I could dragon herb it. I think I just have to kill it. Not ideal. I would love to use that on something a lot more useful. Why? Could unlucky staff this thing. Or I could do this. Buy me some time. Shit. Where did it go to? My dudes. This floor is only giving me these dudes. So again, I'm looking for the I am looking for... I'm gonna have to level this thing down. Yeah, I would love to heal. This floor sucks. One of those things. I could level it down if I really need to. The layout of this place is just really awkward. I would love to... If you teleport... or I'll just kill you. So when you hit those things, the ghosts, they do have a chance to just teleport away. Oh, come on. God, it's... The scary one is next to me now. I don't want to use a crisis scroll. Yeah. I got unlucky staff, but I think using the crisis scroll is probably the play. Confuse. Am I still live? Test 1, 2, 3. It says I'm still live. Why did Twitch chat get connected? Alright. Huh. Alright, Sammy got disconnected from Twitch chat, so I was really worried. Oh, okay. So it's just Twitch being Twitch. Let's see if I can get away with using a confused scroll. Cool. Wait. I mean, I guess that's a thing that I can level it down if I need to. Do I have a... I do have a dragon herb. I could just kill it. It's not worth good experience. Yeah, you're right. It would have been better to use it on this dude. I could unlucky staff you. Yeah, I think we have to I don't think I can kill this dude. So sometimes this happens where you just don't get the thing that you want to spawn. There are other things that you can do too. Something... oh, Vision Herb is nice. Something that I've seen is in level 7 and 8 you also get the Hanemushas to spawn, but with the death enemies, like the Death Reaper type enemies. The level 3 version of those gives 700 experience, and you can do something similar. Getting those leveled up and then just killing them with a like a dragon herb, or even throwing an Otogiriso at them should be enough to kill. Because they're undead, so they're killed by healing items. The only things that are spawning are these Habons. I love how they just ignore the girl. Something else that you can do is you can sacrifice the girls with a decoy staff. Yeah, so they'll kill the decoy. I guess it doesn't have to be the girls, because you can use decoy staff on anything to get enemies to focus them. Hey, next time. So like decoy staff could be used for these sort of shenanigans as well. As long as the thing that you want to level up can actually attack. So it doesn't work on the what we're trying to do here, because the Gabons don't aggro. I think the only option is the big rice ball. I wonder if I should just... Why are there 4 things? I have a train of them following me. Alright, I might just say this level is cursed. I actually don't mind that. I don't love the unlucky staff. I'm just gonna move on. I wanna see how floor 6 does. Of course, maybe if I got there a little faster. Oh, this is scary. Alternatively, I could just say, let's see what we can do without it. Alright, that's my scroll. Power up scroll. Identify scroll. And weeds. Can you not? This level is cursed. Alright, let's see what I have on here. Did I ever find out what's in this diamond pot? I didn't. I don't have... Oh, this was a dead end. I'm probably dead here. I could crisis scroll. I could power up scroll. I do have 2 blank scrolls. Sucks to using this. If I go to pick this up... Oh, never mind. Oh, right. I can't. I could purify it. Finally get a weapon. That's not the worst thing ever. Another power-up scroll. Thank you, Valimar. Thank you, thank you. Hey, B, thank you. You AFK rated in? No problem. Welcome in. So we can get the Grimoires to spawn on this floor. Now you wake up. On this floor as well. But this floor has also just got scarier things, like the Reapers. If I had some way to... If I had like a Otorgiri So, I would probably go for the leveling up the Reapers. Thank you. I wonder if there's like another thing I can do to level them up. If I like found a drag... No. Okay. Oh, this is another... Okay. Yeah, those things are so scary. Am I gonna die? Level up, please. Thank you. Yes. Idling or moving around, will, crisis scroll. Will regen you, so you can see I'm regenning right now. If I, like, stay in place, I'll slowly regen as well. And enemies generally will follow you. Sometimes they'll lose track of you, particularly like if you go in paths. Heavy shield is good defense, but it makes you tired, so you burn through your satiation or your hunger faster. So I'm not gonna equip it now. Bean Bandit. What do you... what? Hi, Sky. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. Oop. There's something there. I don't feel like spending the hunger to go find out what it is. Yes, I used to speedrun. I mean, I won't say that I do anymore, but at the same point, like, I don't regularly. But I mean, I can technically speedrun stuff if I want to, right? Let's put in the cedar staff. Alright, this is a holding pot. Really good. So even though, like when it's yellow like this, that means it's unidentified. So I don't know what it is. With like weapons and shields, like it could be a +1, -1, some level of plus. I think they can get up to +3. It could be cursed potentially. But with like staves and bracers and pots, there's like a variety of different types. and you don't know what you get until you identify it or put it on. With pots, you can infer what it is based off of like how you can put stuff into it. So the fact that I could put something into this pot and be able to pull it out tells me that it's a holding pot, which is really good, because it's basically just more inventory. But there's also different other types of pots that you can put stuff into. There's ID pots, which you put something into an ID pot and it gets identified. You know, a Dragon Quest game I could speedrun. Yeah, I'm not opposed to learning the speedrun for Dragon Quest GBC. Triangle pot. Alright, so here's another put in. So it can't be a holding pot. I'm gonna hold on it. It could be an ID pot. It could be a I forget if is it called a warehouse pot, the one that sends stuff to the warehouse. I explain game mechanics really well, only when I know them. I won't claim to be a master at this game, because I've only been playing it for like a week. Finally get some arrows. Arrows are one of those things that I don't think about until I don't have any. That's odd, and you explain them better when you... You just make stuff up, and if nobody can call you out on it, people will believe you. Of course. These things suck. Expansion seed increases your satiation by 10%. Your max satiation, so you're full for longer. Life herb increases your max life by 5. Really good. Especially early on. Of course it's cursed. I do have a crisis scroll which will remove the curse. But at least it's better than barehanded at the moment. So, again, you can put stuff... You can put gold or Giton off the ground into a pot. I am not holding it. I still have 0 Giton. I'm just running. I don't want to mess with you. Curse means I can't take them off. Unless I remove the curse. Alright, so if I want to try to remove this, I can't. And that's what the sound effects does. Oh. Oh, this could just kill me. Alright, putting on the heavy shields maybe was a bad idea. I could use... Let's do this. Confuse scroll should buy me some time. Uh-oh, that's bad. Miss me, please. I hate I hate the daikons. So they poison you, which reduces your strength by 1, which makes me do less damage. Takes 5 HP off, and also makes me move at half speed for like 20 turns or something. Drain Buster is really good. 5 strength, does extra damage against like 3 or 4 enemies in the game. And according to Dot, apparently it doesn't rust. And I'll believe Dot. See? It doesn't rust. So I stepped on a trap that would have rusted my items if I had any that could be rusted. It genuinely feels like a mistake. It's clearly made out of metal. Yeah, I wonder if there's just like a flag that's like made of metal or like rustable or something like that. And what rust does is reduces its power by 1. So it would have, if this was rustable, it would have become a Drain Buster -1. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to pick that up. It is, however, a nice even number, so I might be able to, never mind. We're a genius. The Toto shield, makes it so it can't be stolen from. Just say it's stainless steel. Maybe that's a... Yeah, maybe the Drain Buster is just made of stainless steel. So now I can pick up money and still be able to do the same Gamora level strat. Vision Herb makes it so that I can see invisible enemies and traps, which is really good later on. When like stepping on a trap could just kill you or like send you back a level. That trap just removes your equipment. Not super bad, but like if you're surrounded by enemies or something like that and then have your equipment removed, that could be bad later on. Vision Herb again. Air Slash does a bunch of damage to everything in the room. Is that a 3rd Vision Herb? I would love to run into the enemy, or to the girl that is blind, so I can heal her. Hey Adam, hi. Thank you for the raid, Adam. Thank you for the sub, Adam. 9 months. Hey, you have a cool new sub badge now. Hey, Muir. What were you up to tonight? Or today? I'm so used to saying tonight, because that's my normal stream time. Sounds something Gundam related? We're playing even more Gundam versus Zeta Gundam very close to the end. I am unfamiliar, as I do not know a ton about Gundam, but it sounds cool. I hate these things. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm making wrong moves. I could have just not done that. So you see how slow I'm moving? Can you not? That's the effects of the poison. Doesn't last super long, but... what scroll was that? A power-up scroll. Okay, here we go. Bone staff. I ID scroll it. Let's hold off on it. I might just get a blowback staff or something else from the shop. How have been the runs? They've been okay. I could be playing better, but if I talk to her, she'll blind me. Let's ID this. Transform pot. Okay, so these pots, you put something in it and it transforms the item. The problem, not really a problem, but one aspect about that is like you can't take the items out until you break the pot. So you fill it up and then and throw it at a wall. I'm gonna leave on this Toto shield just in case that bronze shield is cursed. Alright, let's see if we can oh wait, we're not there yet. Oh, come on. Another air slash scroll. Another air slash scroll. Medical herb. It's fine. I'm feeling confident in it at the moment. Okay. So see how this thing... Okay, well, yeah, see how it's just gonna follow me around. It can't steal stuff from me because I have the Toto shield on. Though, I don't have a way to... I'm just gonna kill you because there's nothing else I can do with you at the moment. Alright, I'm going to... Let's do this first. I'm gonna level up my... Actually, let me see what's in the shop first. If I have like a... If there's like a blowback staff, or swap staff, or a decoy staff. I wonder if the one on the right is always a blowback staff. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's upgrade our Drain Buster first. So it's +1, and then we're gonna commit crimes. I think the Bone Staff is a blowback staff. Oh, I don't have enough. I need to get rid of stuff. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of space. I could transform stuff. Having a couple air slashes is nice. Let's put the put in... So what did we get out of that? We got a rice ball. Transform pot. Let's put the club in it. I'll take a dragon herb. An iron shield. Okay. Let's hope that what's bone staff, which I think I have. Yeah. Yep. Is a blowback staff. He just went up to the left there. I guess he just spawns in a random spot and then starts looking for you. That club is cursed? Which club? The one I transformed? Oh, okay. Did you see that it was cursed? I must have missed it. Please be a holding. Oh, I guess I should have seen what kind of pot it was. I guess it was a put in and identifying to see if it was a back pot would have been nice. Let me name this below back. The base price. Okay. Yeah, don't throw the pot off the edge. Now, I'm not gonna throw it at the moment because I'm kind of hurting for space. I'll just eat one of these big rice balls. Putting that in a pot, I don't know. Yeah, what kind of dot did you is it like a +5 dot? Okay, sure. Oh my god, I am not messing with these guys. No, go away. Go away, Nanimusha. I don't want you. Hi, Keishura. Good luck with Shiren, thank you. Hey, life herb. That's better than a weed. So since I do have an Otokiri, so I really would like to keep one of these. I could put and a dragon herb. I could potentially level up something other than a Gamagara. Gamagara? Gamagara. Is that what they're called? Dang. You saw me. Really? Just leave me alone. Oh my god. I don't want 3 of you. If I miss, I could die. If I blow back, I get rid of No, this is not the band I want to lead. Kamara. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'll kill this as long as I don't miss. 9% chance, don't miss. Or just do a really low damage roll. I do not want to use the Ultra Kitties, so... Oh wait, I have a medical herb. Let's use that instead. Are you kidding me? There's 3 of them again. Save me. I should probably just deal with them in some way. I just don't want to fight. Oh, wait, why am I standing still like this? Oh, okay. Where's the Gamara? Okay, here we go. There's 2 of them. Alright, I did the wrong one. It's fine. I have enough of these things. Let's get rid of you. Hell yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, so they're just gonna chill while I beat them up for a bit. Let's beat this one for a little bit. And this is nice too because they're like actually protecting me. So look at my level right now. I'm level 7. Let's beat this one up. And I have a chain of Hanemushos to my right. Alright, 800 experience points. I'm level 11. Hanemushos were like, Zoe's too strong. I'm now level 14. So I just doubled my my level. I'm gonna do a quick loop to see if there's like another Gamara. Yeah, Zoe very strong. Ooh. Do I have some way I could blow backstaff it? Let's do that. Ah, right. I wasn't in a wall. I should have done it to the upper right. There's so many Hanamushas. I wonder if I should just leave. Let's just go. Let's just go. We're really strong right now. If I get a third one, that'd be, like, perfect. So I'm gonna keep the Toto shield on. Ow. Oh, interesting. Uneven pot. It's a... This is a back pot. I know it's a back pot because I already have a to-do pot. And those are the only two pots that have push on it. Here, let's just do this. I need to... Okay. Messenger... These guys aren't too bad. $50 XP isn't horrible either, but... Where's the... Oh, it's over there. Thank you. I really don't want to have a pot wrecker wrecking my pots. I have this rice ball. I also have this weed. Let's just get it out of the way. I think I'm gonna move on. I mean, I could stick around. There's still a chance that I could get some XP off of the... off the next floor. How many spaces do I have? If I throw this transform pot... Let's eat big rice ball first. Move on. Not quite strong enough to one-shot them. At least, not all the time. Maybe if I get a good damage roll. Swap staff. Was that another air slash? I have 4 air slashes. The pitons are always super annoying to deal with. Is that diagonal? It is not. Yeah. Do I have something I can toss that at? Like, will this hurt it? It does hurt it, just not for very much. Hey, Sayara. I just want to equip it off the ground, but I guess you can't. Here, go away for a second. I'm going to put down the bronze shields. Pick this up. Hopefully it's not cursed. It's not. Wait, there's a sort button? If you press Y in the inventory screen, it sorts? How did I not know this? Look how well sorted things are now. Oh my god. Alright, what are you gonna level up? Oh, wait, you turned around. Oh, okay, that's fine. They're probably around here. Level 15. Ooh. Ooh, that's no good. I just needed some time. I do have to be careful of Gamara showing up. Okay. Let's do this. I have a... Wait, I thought I had a... I don't want to use an Otagiri Soul on it. I don't want to use a Dragon Herb on it. The problem with this is, like, they're really scary. I can't just, like, wander around with these things. They have double speed. And I didn't want to do that. Okay, sorry. I'm doing this. I really wanted to, not have to do that. We're drinking this for 1 HP. Dang. What do I do with all these rice balls? What do I do with all these air slash rolls? I guess I could have... No, no, this is also... Let's toss this somewhere. This blowback staff. Is bad. No, I was trying to... There we go. Big rice ball. I don't particularly want to, I could just get rid of the Toto shields. Ooh, that's a little dangerous. It's somewhere to the right of me. Thinking. I also don't know if I need this many vision herbs. Hey board fan, thank you. Alright, let's do this. Let's put this down. We'll pick this up. So that's where you were hiding. Oh, that could have been really bad. It could have killed and leveled up to level 3, and then I'd probably just die. Alright, this is awkward. Can you stop doing that? Maybe if I blow back. Did I get put to sleep? Oh, I got put onto the entrance. That's probably... It cast buy time on me. Alright. So what does that do? Just does nothing? Or rather makes me do nothing for a bit? Can you stop it? There we go. How do I not have any... any arrows? It sucks. Yeah, I don't care. Teleports you to the... okay, okay. Alright, so we're doing this. We're spending our 500 gold at the end. I get a full heal, full hunger, and removes any negative status effects like the minus strength. Let's see if I want to, I could drop stuff off here. I don't want to though. Bulbous pot. Expansion seed. I can eat that right off the ground. Oh, no, eat it. I do need to pick up that pot. Here, how about I do this? I put this on the ground, and then with this pot, I will read, hopefully be it holding pot, storage pot. So this is what sends stuff back to, yeah, kind of useless. Another expansion seed. I will take it. Yeah, I didn't want that. I had so many rice balls too. Is this a egg shape? Alright, this is better than the storage pot. I could just put something in and see what happens. It's not a transform pot. It's not a storage pot. How many other pots are there? Where'd you go? Alright, we're just gonna move on. I think I want to figure out what this is. Let's put in one of our air/rolls. Alright, so I can't pull stuff out of it. It could be an ID pot. Actually, I probably should have. I don't have anything else to ID. I think it's an ID pot. I'm not gonna identify it. Slumber Scroll, Nagamaki, unless Nagamaki's base strength is less. Oh, I didn't forge at the last town. I forgot. I'm gonna do something a little risky and eat one of these rotten rice balls. Okay. Unless it's a +3, this Nagamaki is not going to be as strong. So there's... very unlikely. Hey Ilya! Hey Natsun! Ilya! Ilya, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I hope, Committee, Duro, Caddy, Dragon Samurai, Commander Choco enjoy their subs. What was that animation? The one in the upper right? I forget which one plays on sub animation. It's just a cute little pixel animation of me doing something. I forget what. It's probably like being surprised or something like that, or maybe making a heart. Alright, what are the chances this Iron Shield is -1 in Cursed? Ilya! Thank you for gifting a sub to Muware, just to show the animation again. Watching Dot play this really want me to play Rogue? Nice. This is a fun game. Yeah, let's put this on the ground. Let's do this. It's the same. It's not any better. Hey, come at me. Give me a holding pot, please. Which animation? I guess I'm confused. Like, cause I have the little alert animation in the upper right, but it sounds like you're talking about something else. Ah, okay. So that's a part of Twitch alerts. Yeah, so with Twitch alerts you can, I think there's like 3 different things that you can set it up so that like whenever someone does a thing, it will rain emotes or do like fireworks, or like a flamethrower like effect of your emotes. You can do that over chat, over the stream, or over the stream and chat. I don't know how many people use Twitch alerts, so that's maybe why you haven't seen it before. Just just not gonna mess with her. Oh, now I have to mess with you. They can curse... Oh, hi. I was wondering why something just opened up next to me. These guys hurt a lot. Thought I saw something. That was really risky. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know what's in this room with me. Okay. %9 chance? Do I risk it? Wait, if I get the miss and it also gets the miss. I guess I can just do this. I hate you. Okay. Excuse you, pig. My dude. Leave me alone. These flame priests are so mean. Dota Nuki is the level 8 one, or the 8 strength ones, I think. Which would be... Even if it's -1 cursed, it's still better than what I have. Alright, we're gonna eat one of our rotten rice balls. Hell yeah. Let's just go to the exit. Just somewhere over here. Alright, there's no way the katana is gonna be better than the Dotonuki. We said that this was a ID pot. Stop giving me stuff that is not what I want. Let me do this. I'm going to again eat one of these rotten rice balls. Alright, please be. Alright, crescent pot. I'm going to put down the identify scroll. And then read the identify scroll off the ground. Please be a holding pot. Thank you, finally. Alright, so this is most likely an ID pot. Here's my holding pot. Rice ball goes in the pot. Do I have any other rice balls? I don't. Let's put the dragon herbs also in the pot. And maybe one vision herb. Hey Minoxie, hi, thank you. Alright, we're looking a bit better now. I don't think I need 2 of these. Well, I have the space, so I can hold on to it for a bit. I was a little worried stepping out there. I thought it would get 2 turns. Was there no... Oh, hello, dog. I see. He says that if you don't equip the weapons and shields, you find... Like, can I do anything with him, or is he just like a dog that talks to me? It's a great dog. I was trying to figure out, like, if there's... Oh, there's a dark owl on here. Somewhere. I wonder if I should take her with me. I think it's after level 14. I don't have a big room scroll or a blank scroll. If I put in cherry staff, unlucky. Lost child, yeah. So if you give her back to her parents, you get a warehouse in the next town, but it's in 3 floors. It's after floor 14, I think. So I need to ideally find a big room scroll or a blank scroll. Finding a... I shouldn't have used all my blowback staff charges, I think. I still have some, potentially. Yeah, I did have 2 of them, so maybe I'm not so bad. If I find a shop, I could potentially steal from it. Blank scroll, hey, there we go. Decoy staff is really good too. $130 max satiation is good. I don't have a... Actually, I think I have some in my holding pot, don't I? I have 1 rice ball in here. So I'm hurting a little bit for... rice. Those things are scary, they do a lot of damage. But if you just are able to get right next to it, then you can... They're slow, so... Dang. Oh well, it's an iron shield, it's not so bad. I wonder if there's a secret room that I missed. Another dragon herb. Excuse you. Okay, this thing's gonna level up. Oh, they're beating each other up? Okay, cool. So those guys will just kill whatever, because they like to level up off, like their whole thing is they kill something, level up, and then either keep killing things, or like you have to, at some point you just have to fight them. Another backpot, that's nice. I did find a Dotanuki. I am looking for more rice, though. Unfortunately, my... It's just a normal leather shield. I probably shouldn't have done that, but unfortunately my shield is cursed. It'd be really nice to be able to, have a leather shield that I can put... Okay, here we go. So Kiriso can go in the... I don't have any more holding the pot space. I could put it in the... Could do that. I wonder if I'll run into that Piton again. Hell yeah. Rice ball delivery, yeah. Here. So if you stand, like two spaces away and one space perpendicular, or like a knight position away, they'll do this until they decide to move next to you. Alright, I don't have the Okay, good. You didn't steal my money. Okay, so I can use the... I could use big room here. And 2 air slashes to kill everything in here. I don't have a... Well, I guess I won't need one. Wait, is this the floor to do it? Is it 14? Where you first start? No, it's... I thought it was like 16 and 7. Was it before the marsh or after the... It's before the marsh. Let me confirm by running into like a minotaur or something. So many identify scrolls. I will take that. I will take a +3 Dotanuki. Okay. When did you come in here? I guess you probably just spawned in here. Well, there's still a room in here. Fuck. Thank you. So the next floor is... let me do this. See... This feels weird to do. Let's get rid of the slumber scroll. I don't think... Could potentially use it. Stretch hydrate, thank you for the reminders. Actually, I need to, let me BRB 1 minute. I left my water downstairs. Wait, you can't stasis me while I'm BRB. That doesn't... You could not stop me from getting my hydration. Stopping me from being healthy. Drinking water. So I think I want to do that. I want to keep the Totanuki to sell. What can I get rid of so I can pick up that rice ball? Could just put it in the Toto pot for now. I'm really... Wait, when did I get 3? I have 2 of them. Okay. Alright, so we're at the next town. We can't use the warehouse because we didn't save their daughter. But we can use the inn. Which will full heal me, hunger me, feed me, that's the word I'm looking for, and remove any negative status ailments. There's no town in this store, or there's no town in this, there's no store in this town. I can talk. Alright, so this is a scary place. I'm mostly just gonna look for the exit as quickly as possible. These things hurt a lot, because they get to hit twice and they hit hard. Oh, BRB still up. These things can sap your level. I kind of wish I had... I don't want to have to use dragon herbs. Yep, that's what I mean. These things can, that's actually awkward. They can rust your shit. Unfortunately, they're gonna do it to my cursed iron shield. Actually, I wonder if it'd be better to put on my... Yeah, this is bad. That's... I don't like that. I think I'm gonna use this Totanuki as like filler. So it makes it so that I'd still deal damage. I don't have to sacrifice my +3, and my iron shield isn't gonna is less likely to get targeted. Let's heal. If I step into the thing, it's gonna hit me. I could backpot. I'm just moving on. Okay, I don't think these things are particularly scary. Vision herb. Maximum. Oh, really? They can drop your maximum HP? That kind of sucks. Okay, we're out of here. Pre-recorded. No. Everybody's gonna find out that I pre-recorded my 1-year debut anniversary video. I'm gonna get... Someone's gonna write a tweet longer about me. Alright. I could... Big scroll... Hello, streamer. Is this live or it's a rebroadcast? Let's do this. Let's blank scroll. Scribe. It's big room. I'm gonna double check the spelling of it because I think it's big room. Well, no, there's no. I don't think there's a guide for the English patch. Big. Okay, thank you. I was pretty sure it was, but like I didn't want to make a mistake. B. I-G-R-O-M. Oh, notice the typo there? Notice the... yeah, let's try that again. Thank you. Thank you, Dot. No, alright, big room. B-I-G-R-O-M. And I almost typoed it a second time. I should... I have plenty of vision herbs, let's use one. Hourglass pot. Wait, I never did. I name this one ID Hourglass. It's not a storage. Dragon herb. Can't believe I'm using Toto pots as storage. $21. So my only concern here is the amount of that was risky. Could have double crit me. Double crit me. Actually, I don't know what the max damage it can do at the moment is. I do not have enough damage to two-shot them. Food situation. I have a couple of rice balls. 1, 2, 3. 3 normal rice balls. So not great. That was... I didn't see that it crit me. I need to be careful with that. Are you kidding me? This -2 Iron Shield sucks. Yeah. I got pretty lucky with them last time. I kind of would like more Minotaurs at the moment until I can one-shot those. Oh, they do so much damage. Wait, when did I have my strength reduced? Oh, that's from the absorbers, isn't it? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have fought them. Why did I accidentally did that? I accidentally waited instead of attacking. Should be more careful. They're rude. Where's my other one? Wait, did it... My... Oh, there it is. Hey, Grija. Thank you, thank you. Oh, come on. No, wait. Not the worst thing ever. Being cursed to wear a really good sword. Can you... Why does it always say arrow? Regardless of what it stole, it always says arrow. Arrows are actually nice. Life herb, I'll take it. I would love food though. Are you kidding me? 3 misses in a row? Isn't against something that literally doesn't matter. I could break this. Get my rice ball. Let me actually identify what the heck this hourglass pot is. Hiding pot. Cool. Hey Kira! Hi, thank you. I could eat the medical herb for a bit of food. And this back pot is empty. I have 3 spaces, and I'll have... Yeah, I think... Yeah, this will be fine. Eat. Excuse you. Oh. I forgot. I don't think I like the hiding pot very much. There might be some silly shenanigans that you can do with the hiding pot. I guess realistically, like, hide in it and wait for something to, like, just run away. Yeah, that and I don't think I have any more food. Let me... put in... Actually, let me do this. Medical herb. A little bit of food. And increasing my HP by 1. Can you not? Well, I forgot that they can do so much damage because my shield sucks. I think they can do maximum of 60 with my shield. I did 60 and then it probably did 60 twice in a row. Wait, was the first hit 66th? Oh, it did 66 the second time. It overkilled me. I didn't see them do that much ever, but maybe it is affected by strength. Yeah, the 30 and then the 17. Yeah, that was on my other save file. I kind of want to do another one, but I also don't want to play Shiren all day. We'll see if we can have another good attempt. We do a time check. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. That one's sleeping. I could see if this is a... Could try to put something in the pot to see if I can pull it out. What if I did another so you can watch? Well, you're getting your wish. Can you not kill me? Imagine dying to a Memul. You know that level 3 Memuls, I hate this game. I hate this game. God. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little silly and see what happens. Hell yeah, it's a holding pot. Because we can take stuff out of it. Right, I didn't transform, right? Yeah, okay. Drainbuster again? I got Drainbuster last time. I think I will always take a Drainbuster this early. 5 strength. No rusty. If you see a cursor, it can't be anything but a holding pot anyway. Yeah, because you want to be able to interact with it otherwise. So no cursor. Oops. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Katana's Twitch chat keeps getting disconnected. Katana's same strength as Drainbuster, right? They're both 5. Oh, I was like looking for the eggs and I'm like, where is that? I already found it. That's down there. So unless that's a like actually has some stats on it. Twitch chat, functional program. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I hate doing diagonal while holding B for some reason. It always gives me trouble. Oh. Alright, well. Why so much money? Okay, that could have been bad. Confused scroll. Oh, here we go. Cool. We got our money stolen, which is actually good. Excuse you. That's just more money. These are all really strong. Let me just see. Yeah. So if I didn't mention it earlier, you can do like a guild toss. Oh. Okay. It didn't see me. Good. Wasn't trying to kill me. That could have been really bad. And also I need to be careful. Warped pots. Let's put the stone staff in it to see if it's an ID pot. It is an ID pot. Um... These things are scarier. Dragon herb. Medical herb. Thank you. Some rice balls would be nice. I'm gonna eat this. Alright, let's see what we got in the shop. Yeah, I think this guy always drops the same stuff. Like, it's always going to be identify scroll, blowback staff. Is it a vision herb on the top? And then just a normal rice ball. Is that always dragon herb? Yeah, but at least this has always been a blowback staff. Earth scroll, leather shields, purify scroll, wooden shields, pot of holding. Are leather shields usually worth this much? Okay. So we're going to... Now, if I want to, I think I can try something here. If I want to guarantee something, I think I can just wait until he shows up. I have a confused scroll, I'll just use that. This music is so silly. Is he just like got caught up in the upper right? Oh, I didn't put stuff in the pot of holding. I keep forgetting to do that. I don't like this. Can you stop? Wait, why am I doing this? I could be fighting one at a time. I don't want to use the Altagiso, but I might have to. I could have just taken a single step back, and this would have been a lot easier. Let's use it. I can't believe I missed so much. Why do you keep missing? Why am I missing so much? This sucks. Whatever. Blank scroll. Hi, Plu. Hi, hi. Fuck, I didn't want to pick that up. It's fine. No, it's not fine. I'm not okay with it. I have a vision herb. Here, you can have that. Thank you for the kiss. Of course, it's a weed. Just a normal katana. I was gonna see if it was like a good katana or something. Pretty unlikely. I can't pull it out of here. But you're cornered. Put in rice ball. Put in blank scroll. Earth scroll. Purify scroll. Big rice ball. Actually, let me take this out and put another big rice ball in so that it's protected. It is nice that I have a leather shield. But I would like a shield that actually has some strength. Hey, Apollo. Thank you, thank you. Is that just the girl? I think that's just the girl. They keep seeing me. This dude. I don't think I have anything I can show that. I forgot that I actually have arrows this time around. That was a little dangerous. If I missed a bunch, that would have been really bad. Hi, Lavender. Why won't you just give me what I want? Trying to pass through someone diagonally is really awkward. Because you have to press B, but B is also the fast forward button. I'm really, literally like playing, like Ring Around the Rosie with this guy. Just waiting for a, Gamara to pop up. Oh, this is spicy. Kill this guy first. I wonder if it actually would have been better to kill the left side so I can kill the, Let's see if the ghosts will just eat each other. No, only one showed up. Okay. I need to stop thinking they're gonna low roll or I'm gonna high roll. I don't like using resources earlier, but I should have just... I had so many resources available to me, I could have just done anything and I would have been fine. I could have... probably the right call to make would have been to use blowback staff. We'll do one more attempt and then I'll switch to something else. Why is everybody on this floor? What the hell? There's 3 NPCs on this floor. Another shield +1. Hey, that's better than what I just had. Let me put on the leather shield for a bit. I won't need the iron shields for a second. So I'd rather preserve my hunger. Did I already put on? Yeah, it's just a normal iron shield. Excuse you. Light scroll, very nice. Please, okay, thank you. I was like, please do not, poison me. Hell yeah. Can you not miss? I don't have any... Oh, when did I get a life herb? Hi Hugh, hi. So far this is a good start. Hell yeah, expansion seed. I would like a little more something. I don't know. Arrows are nice. 35 is a lot of arrows, actually. Excuse you. Don't need the club plus... Wait, that was a +3 club? That's not that much... My katana isn't that much better. Hey Kojunu, thank you for the stretch hydrate. Alright, I think we're just ready to move on. Is there anything over here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to steal stuff again. Now we're missing out on some sort of meat. Power herb. 2 crest... Wait. Holding pots are 1600. I'm pretty sure these are both holding pots. So here's the thing. I don't have a way to deal with this guy. If he gets in front of... Okay, I can just run away. So if he got in front of me, I would have had to, I think I would have had to dip into one of the stall, like the stairways. Let's see, so it's a put in. I'm pretty confident that these are holding pots. But let's... Yep, they are. Hey Masumi, thank you, thank you. Okay. I have a lot of rice balls. Actually, no, I don't like this idea. Not ideal. Not ideal. Kinda sucks that you spawned on that side of me. I don't know where this thing ended up. I think the one thing I don't particularly love about the position I'm in is just I don't have a very good shield. Oh wait, I have the iron shield. Yeah, I should be using the iron shield. That would make this so much easier. This is bad. Anything I can do. Medical herb. Okay, I only have to fight one at the moment. Fuck! Fuck! Why? Why do I miss? Why do I put myself in positions where it's like, if I miss, I die, and then I miss, and then I die? Alright. Just a practice run. That's right. That was just a practice run. I think we're good with Shiren for today. This game's a lot of fun. Especially like learning some cool tricks like the stealing from the first shop is pretty cool, just because it like really jump starts your run. You're guaranteed to get a couple of things that make things a little more bearable, so that you get to level 5 and you're not completely running around empty. Alright, let's switch to let's see, what time is it? Same as the strategy one should use in Spelunky? No, I've never played that. Let's switch things up to something else. I'm gonna hit this button. Which button am I gonna hit? This button while we set up for something else. Also a good roguelike with shops and shopkeepers. Yeah, so where I'm familiar with it from is Crypt of the Necrodancer. There's a similar situations that you can put yourself into where there's shops that spawn in the dungeons on certain floors. If you aggro the shopkeeper, he is super strong and will probably just kill you, but there's things you can do to kill him. He has a lot of HP and in most situations can just kill you if you just take a straight up fight, but you can do some funny stuff to kill him before he can react, like put a bunch of bombs around him. You can have an enemy hit him so he goes into battle mode, but he's not aggro against you. There's a lot of things. Crypt of the Necrodancer is a really fun game that I'd like to get around to playing again at some point. Exactly like Spelunky. Yeah, apparently that was just like a thing in like the first Rogue game, like Rogue, where you had like shopkeepers that would get really strong, but you can steal from them. But you know, if you do, they will mess you up. Hades 2 early access, is that? Hell yeah. Beloved roguelike tradition of shoplifting. Yeah, these video games teach you bad habits. How dare they? Oh, I didn't put a thing in here. Did I ever hit the publish button in my thing? I did not. Wow. Wow. Alright, so I'm trying to roll a... I think I'd like to play one rando seed. Doing this. Seed rolling. Save ROM. Let me open up all my things that I need for this to work. Yes, oh right, I have, because I'm on a new network, things are like, do you want to give this program access to your network? And I'm like, yes, please, thank you. I think that's all I need. I need to turn this on. First I need to plug it in. And as you hear the sounds of me shuffling wires around. Boop. Where is... Am I on the wrong drive? Why is it on the wrong drive? Oh well, I guess I will just move this over here. Rando. Doing this. YVP. Why is that? Oh, that's why. Rando. YVP. Okay. Last thing I need is just to make sure that this can work. It's working. Okay, hitting this button. Hi, Lemisar. Thank you, thank you. Alright, oh, this is the wrong screen. It's this screen we want to be looking at. Because we need stuff. Shinobu! Hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Yes, that's my affiliate / debut anniversary. Oh, and you got affiliate. Congratulations. Yeah, so my name's Zoe Techie, Cyberoni VTuber. I'm usually playing retro games or RPGs, sometimes speedrunning. Yeah, I'm just doing random stuff today. So we're about to start up a Link to the Past randomizer seed. Oh, you just got it this Saturday. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, let's put on something. One. How can I spell anniversary in less text? I guess that works. Yeah, I guess just Annie would have worked too. But I had eight characters. Okay, let's get started. 3, 2, 1. It's been like a month since I've played. Alright, good start. Tracker's working. Yeah. I think the Reimu sprite is one of my favorite sprites. There is a Marisa sprite, and I think there's a couple of other Toho characters. Bombs, super good. Bow, really good. Unfortunately, it didn't come with arrows. That was Fire Rod. I think I would have gone to escape. Actually needing a way to kill stuff. 4 bombs just isn't enough. Okay, I'm gonna do something weird that I usually don't do. Yeah, let's do this. Let's get more bombs. Hell yeah. Give me your money. Alright, book is on the ledge. That's actually could be needed. So I'm kind of glad I checked. Could be useless though. Dang it. I didn't mean to throw that downwards. I'm sorry, bush crab. I usually take pieces of hearts early on. Just so I'm not like running into Dark World at 3 hearts. And we'll take the like 2 or 3 seconds it adds. I wish the broadcast view didn't display the fact that there's a book. Well, it's fine, I guess. More bombs. More bombs. Dang. This could have been a seed where... Jeez, never mind. It's a seed where you don't need bombs from the tree. Or the crab. Actually, no. I don't think the crab dropped one. It was the pickle that dropped one. So many bombs. Alright, don't tell Dot. I'm not saving the chicken. Oh, so this is randomized, so like I'm not there's a lot of bombs everywhere, but like obviously I don't know where they're located. I don't know how many bombs there are in total. But yeah, sometimes you get those seeds where it feels like all of them are just in Kakariko. But there are a lot of bombs. Yeah, that is unusual, right? Seeing them all like in Kakariko. It's hopefully not worth it. Wait, did I check the... I don't think I checked what was in the library. Not that I can get it yet, but if it's something important, I'll need to check it later. I also need to do this. Mushroom could be useful. Red, blue, red crystal. Red. There we go. Excuse you. Zoida. Hey, Sheriff. Come on. F you. Excuse you? Excuse you? How did it do that? It was able to cross. I mean, I know how it did it. I should check what's in the library now. Boots, hammer, sword. This is very good. I've never seen a Moldworm cross under that. I'll take that. Sanctuary. This could be an Agaseed, though I still need another sword. Or cape. I think I'm just gonna head over to, Eastern. Kind of an awkward way to do so, but I do have boots. Ice Palace Green Pendant. It's nothing. I'm gonna go in here, but dang. Yeah, luckily you don't need many bombs. Past checking Kakariko. Let's do... I'm not going to do anything to get to go into a dark room. So this better be another item or a big key. Okay. That's all 3 items in there. I can go to, you know what? We're rushing Aghanim. That's the call I'm making. Hey, Kojinu. Give me a moment with that stretch hydrate. Wait, no, I can't do this. I don't have a lamp. I need some sort of light source. And I'm not confident enough to do Aghanim's tower without a lamp. So we're just gonna go here instead. Alright, I forgot that made noise. How cursed is the back half gonna be? I thought I had a thing charged up. So I already have the key. I could try to do Dark Cross. I can't do Escape. Or the back half of Escape. Wow. So we're just gonna see if I can do this. I don't like doing Dark Cross. Yes, I will figure out dinner at some point. Also, hold me to the stretch hydrate. I'll get to it, I swear. Alright, the hard part is coming up. Which is finding this dumb rat with the key. Cool. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Alright, well that was a very healthy back of escape. Hi Sarzak, hi. Hey Pumpkin Girl. I still haven't found any arrows. I guess I could have picked up arrows in the eastern. Actually, no, I never got to the pots. So what did I miss? That was in here? I forgot to check this early on. It's not useful. Could be I could fake flippers. If I had flippers, I think I would want to do the play I'm making right now. Or mitts. I really hope that the item I'm looking for isn't a lamp, because then that would just mean if this was a race, anybody who's good at doing Aghanim's Tower without a lamp would be very in the lead. That always sucks that, like, that's the thing that you need. I'll pick it up. Do bushes not have arrows? I think some do. So the thing with bushes is they... I guess I'm going this way. I guess I'm doing fake flippers. I'm gonna do Agina's cave, but I guess we're not. Excuse you. Excuse you. ₹300 on the island. If I'm... Actually, no, I don't think there's any situation where I'd want to go out of my way to pick that up. So bushes tend to have predetermined drops. Some bushes will have... oh, there's bombos. Alright, let's not bonk into... Okay. I have Cementum going left. Let's do this. Bait that shot, because I do not trust myself. Hey, Froggy! Thank you, thank you. Alright, that's kind of useless. Alright, if I can stay on the water, I can just run over here. Actually, this was out of logic. Something has to be in Agina's, but I guess that's kind of nice. I got rewarded for a bad play. At the moment, the only thing left is Agina, and it has to be some sort of progression. Yeah, that was out of logic because I don't have gloves. So the only way to get up to... the only way to get up there is fake flippers. Oh, thank you, Coach Now. You know, I never played Gaia online. Alright, so what's this gonna be? Gloves? Lamp? Don't be lamp. Gloves is much better. Alright, so that actually puts... I don't have to do... It puts the silver arrows that I just got in logic. And I should have actually... I always do this. I always do Dark World from Kakariko. In this situation, I think it would be better to start from Link's house, do that, and then like work my way. Well, actually, no. Unless I have mitts. I don't have a way to get through. So I think this is fine. TR is the other one. Cool. So this bush is a 50-50 bomb drop. Picking up rocks is also the same sort of thing where some rocks have predetermined chance of a drop. And those aren't randomized. At least not until you do like stuff like... I think they might be randomized on like... No, even in Pot Sanity, they're not randomized. Only the items you find in pots themselves are randomized. Not that I ever would ever do Pot Sanity. Alright, this is a really good seed. Like, they're giving me a lot. I would prefer they just give me progression at this point. Like, I do not need any more safeties to beat the game. Like... all I really need is like boots and tempered sword, and like I feel so strong. And at least 7 hearts, because then I can do Vitreous, like the normal Vitreous strat. I accidentally took a step forward. Alright, let's see if I can still do, Hellway. Watch this. Dang. Don't watch that. Do not perceive my mistake. Hey, look at that. More bombs. Rude. There's another bomb in that upper left. There's arrows in this pot in the upper left. Excuse you. And I don't have... Yeah, I don't have that. Okay, I was checking to see if I had powder. Stop giving me hearts. I don't want hearts. I want items. I'm always really bad at doing this hammer dash. You have to do it like immediately when you walk out. So I'm gonna go south and then make my way over to Palace of Darkness. Ideally finding a lamp somewhere. Because I do not like doing Turtle Party in the dark. Oh, I didn't actually mean to pick that up. We are lacking a lot of progression. Hey. Progression. Technically, that's my logic way to access Death Mountain now. Dang. Hey, there's Lantern. I am so glad I checked here. Yes, Toho. Toho, a Reimu to the past. Reimu in her natural habitat, murdering everything in sight. It's true. Alright, so this is the play to make. Alright, let's count our our keys. That's a big key. So this is a bow locked, but I guess it doesn't matter. We got bow super early. I forget exactly where it was, but dang, everybody should have it by this point. It was like in Kakariko or something like that. Wait, did I? Yeah, okay, never mind. That's what I wanted to do. There's Fire Rod. You're right, it was. I guess I could have just done that. That would have been faster. Oh, but I need to do this, don't I? Oh, that's rude. Alright. Wanna see something cool? This should be it. It took a little bit longer than I'd like, but it still works. There's mitts. You know, another thing I need to also remind myself to check for is make sure I have a key to get out. Let's get both of these bombs. So there should be one more item. One of these should be a key, and the other should be something. No, both are keys, aren't they? No, this one. Where's the... Oh, right, I keep forgetting I didn't unlock this door, so I used one of the keys here. So it would have been faster if I didn't do that. I must have miscounted. That's unfortunate that... Why am I not just hitting them with a tempered sword? I must have not moved down far enough to get that bottom left one. Can you please? Oh, I wasn't charged. That was a little spooky. Snooze! Hi, Snooze. Thank you, thank you, thank you. "11 months. Where am I going? This is cleared. I guess we're going to... do this. Might as well get this done now, because it's available. Did Nintendo Power say to use bombs? And if so, how many bombs do you need for that? Alright, let's get our flute. Only 4 or 5? That doesn't seem too bad. Da, da, da. I don't have the hook shot, so I can't hook shot over the spike. Sad day. And we will bomb jump though. How many? I think I've just gotten the one, right? I got big key. I got 1, 2. Kill these guys with. I hate this room. I need to work on it. Wait. I'm not on. I need to be on the other side. Zoe, what are you doing? Excuse you. I probably should have just grabbed. Alright, let me do my stretch hydrate. Thank you, Coach Inu. Alright, someone stop the timer for like 5 seconds. We've gotten... I messed up. That's sad. Damn it. Let's see. What can I do from here? What did I get? I got the map, right? Yeah, I think this is an item. Yep, that's good to not forget. Alright, so that is done. I still need the mirror to be able to do swamp. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. At this point I need mirror, cane, hookshot. Technically hookshot's not well, no, sorry, hookshot is required. Swamp is... I'm doing swamp. So yeah, really front-loaded seed. Well, sorry, front-loaded with like goodies, but not per progression. Just a lot of sorts, basically. Wrong cane. Book is also on the table. See, I can do this. I do not have mirror. Nothing else I can do with this. I don't even have a bottle yet. Alright, I forgot. I can't talk to you. You know what? I shouldn't have turned in the mushroom. Though I guess it was one I did it for progression. I forget what was on it, but so I don't think I had much of a choice. Let's go up to Death Mountain, I guess. Actually, let's do wrong one. Let's do a mire first. See if we can even get inside. We can't get inside. That's looking a lot better. Now we can go up to Death Mountain. So we'll clear this. We'll do Hera. We'll see what TR is. Zarzak, you should be careful. Wait, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I shouldn't have done this. I don't have mirror. I think I was just on autopilot. Alright, so what are we gonna find in here? We're gonna find the rest of Russian, right? Cane of Samaria, Quake, whatever TR needs. Mirror. Dang. Too far south. It's like the easiest bomb jump in the game and I constantly fail it. Wait, what was that? Was that a bottle? Yes, it is a bottle. Could be... Normally I wouldn't care about it, but I actually have a bottle yet. What? I accidentally pressed up. That's both items, right? Excuse you. That took way too long. I got the item above here, right? Yeah, I'm pretty... Yeah, this is cleared out. We're gonna do... Spiral Cave. Excuse you. Make our way up to... see what TR is. Hey, we finally got our bottle. So now we should just need Cane Mirror, right? And maybe... Oh, and Quake. We forgot. We actually need Quake. If I don't get the alignment, I need to, I think, just take a second and reset. Because whenever I have to, like, adjust, it never goes well. Well, there's Mirror. If I had Cane, I would just go in there. So if I find Cane in here, we are going to TR. I'm going to ignore the bottle on the ledge. We're gonna do Spike Cave. So I do have Cape. Zoida. Abel, what are you doing? I said I would do Swamp now, right? Hey Murph, thank you, thank you. Abel, thank you for gifting us sub to Fia. Stop it. I need to stop getting hit by stuff. Alright, so we're still looking for Quake and Cane. Quake gets us access to Mire. Cane lets us do Mire and TR. Let's try that again. Zoe, what are you doing? Actually, I don't think I placed the bomb in the right spot there. All the way over here. There you go. Is that so hard? So far the seed has mostly just been go from dungeon to dungeon. Nothing particularly too exciting. I guess the only interesting decisions have been in like the light world once I got access to dark world. It's just been go where the game wants me to go. Which isn't the worst thing ever, but so far I don't think there's been many interesting decisions. Wait, did I? Dang. Okay, I was like, was that actually close enough? I didn't trust it. I should have just trusted it. Oh wait, I have to do... I am so bad at doing this with bombs. Alright, let's... There you go. Oh, you That is... I don't think I've ever had that happen before. That is extremely rude. I had it and he knocked me out of it. That should be it. Do I have to have my sword out when I'm doing this? There you go. Maybe you can only do it with facing left, or facing right or left. Alright, I have 3 bombs. I should still be able to do the other diver down. Rude. Rude. Not what I'm looking for. I don't think I've gotten any... Oh, I did. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I've gotten the big key. Spoilers. I got the big key. Alright, let's try doing that again. No interruptions this time. Alright, so we get ourselves in here. Taking way too long. There we go. So where is Kane, or more importantly, where is Quake gonna be? Because I need that first. No, no. Well, if I get hit again, I'm gonna die. Let's just play it safe. We're still on the hunt. I never did check that item, yeah. I should have checked that. But it's fine, I guess I really didn't like waste a bunch of time. And I still need I still do need Kane to be able to beat Meyer, and I'd rather not go into Meyer without it. Let's do this first. I'll take it. Actually, let's not. I don't want safeties. I don't want safeties. I don't need it. Alright, 2 things in here I can quickly get. Question is, what do I do after this? Do I go into Meyer? I do not need that. Hey, Kala. Hi. Thank you for the raid. Happy anniversary. Thank you. I realized that I've been streaming for a second because I'm pretty sure you're here earlier. I think if I was counting properly, I would have realized that that was cleared. Yeah, let's do this. How is Sonic 3 and Knuckles? Wow, kid. Wow. Was Knuckles in it? I would certainly hope so. Wait, I need to be in Dark World to do this. I forgot. Everybody talks about Knuckles, but nobody remembers 3. Dang. Alright, just be what I need. That's not what I need. I should have... I forgot to, we're just going in. We have to look for the big key anyway. Thank you, Coach. Oh, this is good timing. Good timing. Thanks for the stretch hydrate. Unfortunately, we're coming here without beams. That's as good as we're gonna get. What was that? I tabbed away for a second. Zarzak! Zarzak, thank you for gifting 2 subs. Sorry, it's like took me a second to register. Come on, I'm not that tired, Zoe. Prof Hammer, and Emily. Is it Emily or Emil Yuri? Either way. Thank you. You gotta go, but have a great rest of your anniversary stream. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Zarzak. Did I get anything here? I didn't get what I needed, right? If you're fast enough, you won't get bonked by that, but also you need to remember to, you need to remember to hit this switch. Yeah, I don't have that thing yet. Of course, of course. I have to go to the cutscene room. Alright, so the issue here is that if it's... Big Key is in cutscene room. Ideally, the big chest has some Mario, and then I can just continue on. Otherwise, we are going to go somewhere. Maybe Ice Palace? Don't mean to do that. So potential options are going to be Ice Palace, Catfish, Graveyard Ledge, Cave 45. Do Aghanim, get book, and then check tablets. Or pedestal. Or it's right here. It's not there. So I think Ice Palace has got to be my first play. It also could be Green Pendant, which is why I'm doing this. 3 tracks in here. Plus turning in the Green Pendant. And if it does happen to be, Pendant, then I'm working my way towards Pendant. Alright, we're going to do... Wait, we can't do Icebreaker because we are looking for Samaria. So we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Which kind of sucks. I don't have many bombs. Great if there's... Yeah, there's bombs in here. Cool. Hey, Unisquid. Gonna see if they drop bombs. They don't. Alright, I have 2 chances to not mess up Ice Palace bomb jump. I'm genuinely really good at this. I'm being extra careful. This should be good. Easy. Like I was being super certain to make sure that I was on the right pixel. Yeah. If I paid attention and saw that the penguins actually dropped bombs, I think I would have been fine. I have the big key. I don't need to bomb. Excuse you. Oh my. Please, can you just, like, give me what I want? I forget how much damage those things do. They do so much damage. Oh, we're back here. I get to do Ice Palace Bomb Jump again. Really? I just wanted another chance to show off Ice Palace Bomb Jump. Okay. I was worried that that was too slow. I placed that bomb pretty late. Did I not hit this? I didn't hit the switch. Zoe, hit the switch. Zoe-da. Dang. Hey, Graph. Excuse you. Alrighty, got that. I don't need to get it again. Need to stop taking free damage, because that's how I die. I should have just hammered. Oh, this seed sucks. Might as well do this if it gives me what I need. Then I don't have to go any further. I was asking for no safeties earlier. I passed up another blue mail somewhere. I didn't have hammer out when I entered. Oh, do I have enough? I think I do with these. Yeah, I'll be fine. That is not what I needed. So where is it gonna be? Is it gonna be on Sasha or is it gonna be on Pendant? Oh, it could be on... Yeah, I forget. It could be on Aghanim locked tablets. Might as well do this, right? So we're gonna do K45, Graveyard Ledge, Catfish. Actually, I should have done this in a different order. I should have gone it for... yeah, this is a little slower than I'd like. Actually, I changed my mind. Wait, do I change my mind? What am I changing my mind to? Yeah, let's continue doing this. I need to stop changing my mind. That's something that, like, I am pretty bad at. Is like, I'll decide one thing, then like halfway through that decision be like, I don't like this decision anymore. Oh my god. I hate this cave. I'm really bad at like picking up pots and using a bomb at the same time. Oh, come on. I should have placed that differently. Yeah, it is impossible. Alright, we're doing Catfish now. And then we'll mirror, and then Flute to 4. And then do K45. And then if that doesn't have it, then we'll do Aghanim tablets. And if that doesn't, we will do Pedestal. So pretty good chance of Pedestal, TBH. I can't even do, oops. Can't even do, Pyramid Fairy, because it's locked behind TR. I guess we can now do Digging Game. Which is in the area, so... that rock has 50-50 chance of bomb. I'm so bad at item dashing. I am so bad at hitting 2 buttons at the same time. I didn't get the mirror till really late. This is awkward. Alright, well that's it. 136 go mode. Rude. 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 So I can just go straight to the back. I do not need to hit the switch. That should be it. There we go. I got hit by... How did he sneak behind the torch like that? Excuse you. Oh, excuse... That's rude of him. Should still cleanly be a sub 2 hour. I just don't like it. Let me go here. What? Excuse you. What am I doing? Rude. You need bombos, right? At least I didn't have to do pedestal. But it was looking really close. Yeah, if it wasn't... There was actually no more checks after that. If it wasn't on Cape 45, it would have been on pedestal. I've cleared out the items on, of Desert and Eastern. Hi, Tina. Hi, hi. Ah. That is the wrong way. We're doing it the intended way. I can't believe it. Dang, I didn't move up enough. Now what's that? Yeah, not hookshotting yourself off a ledge. Did you know that the intended way doesn't require you to just fall to your death? I guess technically not to your death. It's fall to your slight amount of damage. Let's see if I can get the funny glitch to happen. It did not. Hey Ruru, hi hi. I hate I need to... I think I'm doing it too fast. What happens there, Graf, when like my second block shot got eaten? Is there just like too many sprites on the screen or something like that? Mesh Y too fast? Hmm. That's not the 1 in 16. Okay. Yeah, I thought I had the rhythm down, but I don't know, maybe I got in the habit of just pushing Y as fast as I can. Oh right, I forgot. Let's not do that. No. Where am I going? I'm going on an adventure. No. Let's go up. Left. Nope, we're going in a circle. I'm just going to do this way. Okay, now hold down. We're holding down, okay. You know what? I don't have enough keys. I could get bodied here, and the key is in the big chest, or it's exactly where I need it to be. Thank you, Coach. Now, let's. If I place myself right, it'll be good. Okay. Still a chance at sub 2. Okay. 7. 10. Hey, Timmy. 7. 2 7s. Oh, wait. I want this. $10? You're allowed to pick 10. That's a good number. Excuse you? Three, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Eight. 9. 10. 11. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. 3, wait. You know what, Gruff? I don't think it's 3. This is, what, 12? Multiples of 3, wait a second, that's like cheating. Wait. What are we at? 13? So it'll be 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Wait, did I go past the rando room? Did I go past the rando room? Can I get back there? I can't, can I? Yeah, I autopilot. I was thinking about what number I was at. So it just won't be in rando room, right? Well, that sucks. There goes my magic. Excuse you. Hey, Washa. See, it's not a random. See, I just save time. I'm just a genius. I just knew. Oh, that's a good question. What number was that? Crap. 21 minus 4 is 17. Oh wait, no, I didn't check all of the things. It was second chest in the thing, so it should have been 16. Because I didn't check all 3 chests in rando room. Come on, my dude. I'm a little low on magic. So let's be... Oh, thank you. Give me more magic. I think I'll be fine now. Especially if I get another magic from here. Yeah. Excuse you. This bridge room is always fine until it's not. I don't need keys. I don't need potions. Excuse you, sir. Dang, too early. How goes the seed? It kind of sucked. The light world was a little interesting. It looked like it was prepping to be an Aghanim seed, except I didn't have a lamp. It didn't end up being an Aghanim seed. Well, that could have been a triple potentially. And Dark World was really boring. And I can't talk and do Aga 2 at the same time, apparently. Was that first hit only a single? How am I missing? Dark World was really boring. It ended up being just go to dungeon to dungeon to dungeon to dungeon until I had to hunt for the Cane of Samaria. It ended up being second to last location, Cane of Samaria in Cave 45. I found the mirror really, really late. And the last location would have been Pedestal. I fucked that up. Oh, really? It's fine. I have a fairy. I wouldn't have done that if I didn't have a fairy. It's probably still slower. I don't know. It might be faster to ensure you get you don't have to see a second part of phase 2. Actually, I think it's still faster to use the fairy than to have him fire up fire bats again. Yeah, that cycle's really long. Yeah, this seat sucks. Unless you like doing overworld when you have dungeons to do. Though I think I said it, I think the light world was a little interesting. Because I literally was heading up to Aghanim, and then I was like, wait, I don't have the lamp. There's no way I'm doing Aghanim without lamp. One, because I don't like it. Two, because it's not logically required yet. And so I did escape instead. Lantern ended up being at Pyramid, so there's obviously ended up being correct. Though, if wait a second. If I blind pull... Yeah, I could have blind pulled Pedestal without the book. Actually, yeah, I forgot. Book was at Lumberjack Cave. So there was a... I didn't second the last location. I misremembered. There was 4 checks left. Cave 45, the 2 tablets, and then pedestal. I mean, it could have been any one of those. Other than dying in Ice Palace and messing up the key logic in Palace of Darkness, I don't think I made any glaring mistakes. I think my routing was fine. I think there was actually a couple of times I went to what's it called? Kakariko to go to Dark World out of habit, and it probably would have potentially been better to do Link's house, go to Dark World from there. But I don't know. I don't know. But I need to stop menuing. 174. Alright, I did get to skip most of TR. Yeah? What are we going for? Also, why is on this scene... On this scene, my alerts are above VTube Studio. What the hell? Alright. Picture time. I always like taking pictures whenever I complete a seed. Okay. Alright. It is 6 o'clock. I'm going to take a food break, but while we're doing that, we're gonna... Like, I'm still gonna be here. So while we're doing that, we're gonna watch my debut video from last year. I don't think many people that are watching right now were around then. And I don't quite remember it. So let's see how bad it is. Yeah, Greffrey was around. I made a lot of friends after I debuted. I mean, there's probably people that were around then that are hanging out and lurking, but I know there's a lot of people that I didn't meet till like several months later. You missed it for sure. That's probably for the best. We're gonna watch it. Hopefully, I don't know if I have a local recording of it. So I'm pretty sure I have it highlighted on Twitch. I think I wasn't doing local records yet. But let me get that set up. Time for double Zoe. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to Keishura. Keishura, enjoy your emotes, Keishura. Let me first check to see if I have a local recording of it. Dun, dun, dun. Open up my way too big. I need to organize this this videos folder. Let's see, sort it by date. Yeah, I don't think I was doing local records until June. Yep. Alright. But I should have it highlighted. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go to my own channel. Twitch.tv. Oh, let me, 1 second. Let's cut to the screen. Alright. Alright, I know nobody's watched this because it only has 11 views on it. Let's go. Who's watching? Whomst are the 11 of you who watched my debut? The highlight of my debut? Alright. I want to wait. I don't know if I can just download this. Well, we'll just watch it straight on Twitch. Dun, dun, dun. Let's get a. Where is it? Emo tracker, VTuber studio. Is that? No. Why can't I find? Now let me actually close live split. Yes, sure, you can save my stuff. Emo tracker, USB to SNES. Oh, that's why, because it's game capture. So I don't like using that. Remove. Yes. Windows capture. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we are. All right. I'm gonna give myself a couple of minutes to start getting, just step away for a minute. I don't want to like play it while I'm like not here. So you get to watch the countdown. Yeah, let me move myself down just like a little bit. Let me put on like a... What are we doing? So yeah, what do you... You know what? That's not gonna work on the second copy of Zoe. That can only work on present day Zoe. Zoe from 1 year ago did not have temporal stasis abilities. We'll do this. We'll put current game on here. I gotta know what we're watching. Okay. So I'm gonna step away real quick, and we'll watch this together.